go. And that one off. What is going on? Happy Monday. What? Hugan? Hugan snacking first? Get some. Al, what's up, dude? Hope you had a great weekend. Hope work's getting off to a good start. Matt's cap done, bro? Matt's cap done? How close are you? Ourselves. We're gonna do uninvited guests and grab our stuff. We got like an hour before events. Is that the last one, dude? Yo, I'm tuning in for that shit, bro. I got lucky on Bard, dude. It missed. It missed the weapon skill. So it was pretty easy. Oh. You know what's silly? That's the only one I've ever done. Is Bard. And it was a joke. For me. A lot of people in chat were like, oh, dude, this one's hard. And no. Yo, I bet, Al. I bet. That's so cool, though, dude. Let me grab a signet before I forget. Doing some fishing this weekend. Got fishing up to 32. Did a little fishing. Thank you. We haven't died yet. We haven't died yet. Thank you very much. Reset. Thank you. You know how it is, Hugan. You know what's gonna happen. I think we're doing tier 2 HE&Ms again today as well. Not a fan. Not a fan of tier 2s. We'll see though. We may just do tier 1s. This week's schedules for in-game looks a little light. I don't know if we're having just a chill week or what. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, bummer we missed out on hooking up this weekend for that BCNM, but I'm sure with this week's schedule, we can work something out. As you can see, I haven't made much progress. Al, I thought of you as I was doing stuff. Doesn't have to be done immediately, hot dog. Don't hurt yourself, bro. Unboxing this TV stand about broke me, dude. It was like a 100-pound box. All I could handle. I did, Hugan. Yep. He needed some help. And so I was like, you know what? I'll do this. It was fun. I think we got like 7 or 8 pairs of pumps, which was really impressive. It went really fast. Like every time we didn't have a red mage and we had white mages trying to silence that NM. Unfortunately, you know how it goes as a white mage. Shit don't land all the time. And so I had to be on alert and try to, because the black mages were just nuke heavy. They weren't stunning. I had to stun like the breakas and all that shit as I waited for the white mage to land their stuff. It's fun though. We'll pick up this. So jealous of Al, dude. So jealous. Like Matt's cap for me is like this. You ever see the guy holding the globe up on his back? That's about what Matt's cap is for me, dude. It is this burden that I have. I've had a blast leveling the jobs though. The jobs are all fun to play. But damn, it's a lot of XPing. Lot, dude. Never ends. That was a run around. Need to carry like 20 pair of power boots with me. So last week we got lucky for a money item from Justinius. We got an angel skin, which was great. Would have personally liked an XP scroll, but I'll take a couple 100K. Lacking. Because like the big one for me, and Al, I give you a ton of props, bro. You're doing H&Ms while doing Mads Cap. Dude, I don't know how you can do that. But that's my biggie, is trying to get Mads Cap done so I can just focus on more in-game. They are, but it's the time, right? It's the time is the issue. Like, how do I say this and not come across in any unwanted way? Yeah, I don't like to be beholden to a clock, is probably the best way of saying it. And right now, sadly, I put Matt's Cap above H&M's as far as content that I need to progress. Did you know this week they're going to let us know, right? TOAU's coming out Friday. Or the next Friday. Or the Friday after that. Or some Friday. Hugin's gonna mess us all up, and that stuff's gonna come out on a Monday. It's been real. It's been a blast. Like, I'll say this. We all want TOAU. We all want the server to progress. We do. Damn if it's not been a fun run, though. Even if for some reason everything fell apart. I mean, this has been a blessing to play this game. Oh, absolutely. Hands down, Gonzo. I don't even think you could ever have another one like this, right? I think it's hard. Yeah, you know, and I'm really glad I actually hadn't played other private servers or, you know, had some preconceived notions on private servers, because I mean, it's volunteers, and the one thing this group did pretty well is trying to get as many as possible. Yeah, but it's, you know, for every person that quits, somebody else starts playing. It's always a bummer when friends leave. That happens. I don't care what game we're playing, that happens. But my hope is that we get some communication, right? That's all I care about. All I care about is the communication. If it's going to take... Yeah, Hugin. Yeah, well stated. Like, if it's going to take 6 more months to get the rebase done, just tell us. And if it's going to take 6 months after that to get TOAU out, just tell us. Because you know, a cool thing that really helps with people who, you know, maybe in that situation where they're burnout, they feel like there's nothing left to do, all that kind of stuff. Like if you knew that you had 6 months until TOAU at least, right? Then I think you could feel good about walking away for 3, 4, 5 months, play a different game, work on IRL. I mean, like there's so many other things you could do, right? But if you don't know, then you're just always waiting, right? And that's where, in my opinion, play and find out it fails. I don't believe play and find out is good if you're not communicating infrastructure, right? It's tough too. I mean, it's not like we're dealing with a company. It's not like anybody. Yeah, I mean, it's volunteers, man. And even they get burned out, right? And even they get inundated with maybe wanting to do something else. Maybe, you know, as some people come and go from even that team, the job can get, you know, immensely harder. And that's tough for a volunteer. If you know how to code, Hugin has a link for you probably. Gonzo, what you got here? You heard an interesting take that hardcore inflates restarts and low characters, so it looks inviting to new players. Lower entry. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's one of the cool things too about people leveling alt characters. Maybe you're making a second character for Dinah. Maybe you're making a hardcore character like Gonzo's talking about. But it does add more population to the lower end of the game. Because unfortunately, and I could see this be a problem with all private servers, people progress at a rate on a private server that's nothing like retail, right? I mean, it's people are on a mission, people are focused, they know what to do, they know what not to do, they know what to focus on, all that bullshit, right? But that's not everybody. And it's one where the more inviting it can be to newer players, you know, the more hopefully that we can continue to have new blood, right? New blood's what it's all about, in my opinion. All right, you heard it here first. Today is the 16th. Hugin, I'm gonna give you a 2-week grace period to buckle down. It's the holidays. But TOAU coming out February 1st. You heard it here. I guess it'd be like Valentine's Day, a Valentine's Day release. It wouldn't be the first. But it's tough, man. And back to what I was saying, it's all about people and their available time, right? And that's the struggle. There's no easy way of going about it. Yeah, you know what, Kale? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with hardcore. You're quick to leave the party if shit starts to go a little south, right? You're just like, you don't even say anything. It's just like, I'm out. Oh, man. But that's one of the cool things, right? Is playing with, you know, the excitement. That's one thing that I found so great with a lot of the new content creators here is they are sharing the story from the beginning. And when you share the story from the beginning, it's very reminiscent to a whole lot of people. When you hit that point though, and trust me, there's people that comment in my chat, when you hit that end game level and it's like, what are you streaming? Dinah twice, Limbus once, HENMs once, and some more end game, and that's it, right? Like a lot of people don't even remember. A lot of people didn't do Limbus back in this era. A lot of people, I mean, Limbus for me, that was well into TOAU, right? My link shell was never that focused, right? Spending 100K a week? What are you talking about? You know, that kind of struggle. Boy, I tell you what, farming up these scales a few weeks back was absolutely the way to go. To not even have to worry. Oh, what are you doing out there, buddy? Off to. But it's tough on the team, right? Because then the other thing too, not only does everything have to get, you know, coded, well then it's got to all get tested, right? Because no one wants a shit show. I'd rather wait an extra month to get more testing than have everybody's opinions become negative so quick. Did you really, Kale? Oh my god. That's a nice thing about it being an alt, right? You have all that money on your main that you can prop up this alt character. Yeah, Gonzo. Yeah, the bummer is in no way can the server at this point make money. Oh, are you really? That would be awesome, Hugan. That would be super cool. I would help out on that. Lord knows I'm good about bitching about stuff. All my desks are all a wreck. Floor's a wreck. You're like a walking Rite Aid on that character? Yeah, dude. Can't die, right? Anything not to die. Dude. Free relic voucher. Oh my god, are we playing on Cat's Eye? Come on now. Brett, what's up, dude? Oh, Numa's making the lights pop off. Thank you so much, dude, for the tier 1 3 months in a row. Appreciate all the support. Brett dropping a Prime Gaming sub. Oh my god, you silly gooses. I appreciate it, my friend. 7 months, dude. It's been quite a journey. Kind of like Matt's cap, getting this basement set up is oh, just a struggle. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool, dude. When I'm all said and done, I think it's gonna be pretty fucking cool. The bummer is that's the easy part. Can lights, easy, right? Everything else is good. It's just unfortunately a slog. Like this TV stand is just it's too heavy. I mean, it wears me out. Like I'm even using like a drill, right? Like fuck if I'm screwing anything. I'm using a drill. How much of what? Oh, lighting? No, lighting's a lot. Lighting actually is a whole lot. Because we didn't have, like, in reality television, and I'm not talking like Dancing with the Stars or America's Got Talent or any of those massive shows. Those shows have like 200 people working on each episode, right? But the majority of reality television is like a small crew. So like 5-man crew, maybe it's a 6-man crew, and you never have a lighting tech. So it's a whole lot of just on the job stuff, because I was never a lighting tech. I've just learned a lot. Now what I'm building, this interactive LED wall, that's pulling a fair amount, because I've seen it a couple ways And if I just do the lights are too fucking bright, dude. It's annoying. They're too bright. And some people use a diffuser is what's needed, and some people use a shower curtain. Well, the problem with the shower curtain, and I've used my fair share of shower curtains. The problem with a shower curtain is the light bleeds through, right? It's really good to dim like big light, but for what I need, I don't think it's going to work as effectively. But what I discovered, and I never knew this shit even existed, they now have black see-through shower curtains, right? That was not something that ever was worth a damn. And so what I'm able to do is it's going to be a black screen. It's actually going to look like a giant Light Bright. Remember Light Bright from like way yonder ago? That's what it's going to look like. No, I was not. I've never done a Bear Grylls show. No. That physically is too much. Like, it's the thing you have to realize, like, that's a lot of physical stuff. Same thing like doing any of those jungle shows and stuff. Fuck that, man. Like, you really have to be young. You do. You have to be like less than 30, you know, and physically able to go every single fucking day, no question asked, right? And that's part of the opportunity with just progressing through your 30s, right? You just end up not quite. So the nice thing is, because majority of my work was all freelance, I could pick and choose what I would do, and I wouldn't set myself up to fail. That's like the number one key to life. Whatever your job is, just don't set yourself up to fail. Everybody remembers failures, and everybody remembers the cream of the crop. Yeah, just be in the middle, dude. Just be in the middle and have fun. Gonzo, everybody's sweat is missed, dude. Good job, Numa. I can't believe Third was still hanging out. And that's exactly how it works. I don't know what that one is. I don't even know what that lighting effect was. I know what that was. That was the Hype Train ending. I haven't fucked with that one. But no, I mean, like, here's the biggest thing you have to tell yourself about reality television. Reality television is 100% fake. It is 100%. Let's load mini. Why is my mini map? Oh, because I'm in this thing in the map. Brett dropping a 5 streak. Let's go, dude. Oh, absolutely. No, and that's brutal. That really is brutal. Trying to be a one-man band and be the talent and be everything. Oh yeah, too much. Not yet, dude. I don't know since the streak is part of another add-on, if I can get it to trigger something off that alert. I don't know. I'm so lazy. I don't even want anybody to do it with me. I tell you what we'll do. I don't want to waste the MP, but I would like a re-raise just to be safe. Because this fight takes all your fucking MP. Bump. 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 See if we can land silence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, uh-huh. There's dude, there's weird shit everywhere when it comes to reality television. Because there's always somebody who's gonna watch it, right? And I knew as soon as all these uh all these apps got pretty good. I mean, like I knew Netflix was gonna jump on the bandwagon. I've done a couple pilots for Netflix, but never done a show. We're fucked. We are so fucked. That's brutal. Will I aggro? Am I close enough to? Oh, I definitely will aggro there. We'll see if I aggro. I knew as soon as I saw the staff. Yeah, I got stuck. I don't think I have enough MP though. I got stuck on the wrong side. I can't do flaming crush. I'll do double punch and hope that's enough. Fuck no, it's not. So fucked. I didn't save enough MP for Carby. Double dead. Yeah, it's very possible. By the way, we'll throw that one up. Carby, you can do it. I have no more to run back, dude. I don't even want to look. I'm worried. He keeps casting fucking gospels. You know how long it... Oh, good, he switched. You know how long it takes to run when there's gospels? Like, you can't run through that. What? I whiffed. I whiffed. He's chasing me. Yo, I'm like one hit from dead here. Oh, are you serious? I mean, this is some bullshit right here. A missed attack, Drew. Yeah, we got him. Good job, Carby. I mean, I get that my ability when you use it, little bumpy. It was a little spicy for sure. At least it's over. Oh, get your ring out. Boo! I didn't get my ring out. A little silly. That was a little silly for Monday. I would have been pissed if I lost. I'm not gonna lie. I would have been pretty irate. Let's go see if he's gonna give us anything good. He would have refilled to full health though. I would have had to have started the whole encounter over. You think I'm that patient? I'm not that patient. I'm not that good. I'm not that good about being patient. Come on now. It would have been safer. Yes. This way I can't get mad at the link shell if I die because I've already died. Right? It's not like they stopped anything. It is. It doesn't bother me. I say that. I cry about it at night. Is it sad if all I want's an XP scroll? Let's see what we get. A fucking mannequin body. Are you kidding me? Not what we were looking for. Grats? It would be grats if I didn't already have one. If I didn't already have one, Hugin. Part of the problem. Is what it is. It's okay. We'll go grab our ravine wart. I also need to go to Windy and turn in my Eco Warrior. Oh, you're fine, Gonzo. I got a mannequin body, which I already had. And the worst part about it, right? Like if you get one of those mannequin pieces and you already have it, you have to drop yours, go back, complete the quest, right? Because if I leave it right now where I'm not able to get the item, it's as if the quest isn't completed, right? A little frustrating. Turbo is so worth it. Highly recommend Turbo for everyone. Yeah, right. 100%. Especially when if you're into checking out like newer streamers, people with low viewership, right? But they are affiliate. It the the ad game is just silly, right? Some people like to do the every 30 seconds or once every whatever, 10 minutes, 9 minutes. Yeah, dude, exactly, man. Drone conjecture, you mean with the New Jersey craziness? You know, that's one that my mom actually freaked the fuck out on. It should do something about this. Why is the military not shooting it down? Like here's the reality. This is the reality, okay? It is legal for you to create any drone you want and fly it under 400 feet. While the FAA says that they require you to register a drone, I would say less than 30% of all the drones in the US are registered. I think it's a plane, like a plane drone, due to the size. I don't think it's a quadcopter at all, or any kind of hex or anything like that. It's too big. While I could, that is quite a story. While I believe stuff like that is there, the only people that would ever think that the story's not going to get out are them old fuckers, right? And unfortunately, you know, we still have a lot of old fuckers in power. So maybe. Personally, I don't worry about it. I have drones fly over my house every week. Every week. I can hear it. I know the volume of the pitch, right? Of that sound of a quadcopter all the time. And it's somebody just having fun, right? I think, you know, one thing going back to drones in general. So originally when I first got into television was well before all the drones were nothing like they are now, right? Nothing. We'll just leave. And we'll walk down to Ronfer and just teleport. Like, here's the thing that people didn't realize, okay? You don't own the rights. You don't own the rights above 100 feet above your house, man. You don't. So the whole silliness, like 10 years ago, was I don't want somebody taking pictures of my daughter hanging out at my pool. Well, guess what? Guess what, man? That's just how it is. That's what's legal. Kat, how you doing? We're talking about that crazy drone stuff that apparently now is coast to coast. Cover it exactly, Clost. Exactly. But that's when you have these people that say, I shouldn't have to. And it's like, I mean, trust me, I lived in the South long enough. I can do that voice because it's the truth. They believe that they shouldn't. People believe they have more rights than they really do. Like, it's crazy, right? Like, and that's like one thing that's blown the top, and we're going to pivot just with this one statement. But one thing that's blown the top off, we were talking about not owning the air above your house. All these silly people that think fracking is a good idea. Like, you realize what fracking is? Fracking is I put a drill and a pump outside of your neighborhood, and I'm gonna go drill under your house and fill it full of water and break up all that loose rock down there, and I'm gonna suck out the juice. Now what I'm gonna do is leave you with a void under your house, but I'll do you a solid and I'll fill that void with water, because that should work. Yeah, no, it's stupid, dude. You have 5 drones, Clost? I'm a huge DJI fan, huge. Bro, I had in television, I was up in either Wisconsin or Minnesota. I don't remember the state, but if you get out in the country up there, right? It's you know, people if you pull in somebody's driveway, they're pulling out a gun kind of place, right? We literally had an old man come out of his house and I was filming like a sunset like through a cornfield that was about to be harvested. It was a beautiful shot. But it's one of these things where like, get off my property. It's like, bro, I'm standing on the road. Do you own the road? Get off my property. We don't have a car parked on your property. Do you understand all that stuff? They're like, yeah, people are fucked up, man. Yo, Ozen getting a flaming hot dog today. Thank you so much. Tier 1, 12 months, bro. 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club. Because I need to go. I just need to go to, because I'm talking. Mainly T-Babs. I'm talking and AFK walking. I'm talking about drones. Come on now. Oh, I had a friend, Klaus. I had a friend that did his documentary video for school on earthquakes in Oklahoma. Do you realize this? Oklahoma leads the world with earthquakes. The world. It's crazy. It's like 700 something a year, 800 a year earthquakes. But it's silly. It's silly that more knowledge isn't shared about that. And this is part of my problem when it comes to anything that is taking away from the natural environment. You don't know what the long-term ramifications are. Come on now. You think all those miners realized that all these old mines were going to poison the water in the area? No, they didn't know that shit. You think I trust you to shoot water under my house? No. And the best part about it is once you pass the law to allow fracking, you're done. You're done, dude. You're done. You lost the rights to under your house. It's crazy. I think flying a drone, though, back to the drone stuff, I think flying a drone is so much fun. The perspective is just pretty amazing. And like, I actually flew before, like I said, before the FAA got involved. Bro, I'd be taking that drone up to almost 1,000 feet, dude. Cloud surfing. You've never seen something crazy until you cloud surfed. Nuts, dude. Nuts. I mean, it's like a movie. You're just like you're in a jet flying through the clouds. So much fun. Now, Gonzo, I'm not familiar with that. All right, so we've got these 2 little XP scrolls. We're going to see if we can get a level on a job with them. It's the size of a shipping container? Yeah, go to exclamation point Discord, T-Babs. And it's under I think it's under helpful links, helpful info and links. Helpful links, let's see. Add-ons? So long ago. Hold on. Yeah, okay. It's from August 15th, 2023, but it's labeled all maps. And it's under add-ons. So just go up to August of last year And that's where you'll find it. Am I going the right way? I am. Oh my God, Cat, that's terrible. That's crazy and terrible all at the same time. Gonzo, that's really interesting. I love these marked up maps. Well, it's not marked up in the city, but I love the marked up maps for when you're out and about. All right, let's see here. What's Dark Knight? 5K. I feel good about 5K. Let's go Dark Knight Black Mage. Yo, I think there's a high wind right now. I haven't done that either. Seems like Bastock high wind. Yeah, see, for me, Gonzo, and I don't have anything wrong with nuclear, although the problem with nuclear is it's nuclear. I'm huge on renewables, dude. I'm huge on things that just don't cause damage, and that's the key to me. See if we can do this. Now, Gonzo, that's huge. And I think that's huge for other countries because of the form factor you're talking about. But here in the US, I mean, I'm serious. I think we shit the bed on a real major national solar campaign. And a problem we have here is due to the way power is distributed state to state, right? It's not like there's a national power organization. So like your power company may be shit and my power company may be great, right? My power company may choose to use this and yours may not. And that's the bummer, right? Oh my God, Kat. I'm fucking glad people like that get caught. Because that's just too much. You know, Gonzo, I think it's all relative to where you live, bro. Like, if you live east of the Mississippi, all right, I don't believe solar is an option. The only way I believe solar is an option is in roofing or in roads, right? Unfortunately, there's too many trees and there's too much shade. And that's part of the problem. Once you come west, like once you get to Kansas, Oklahoma, Iowa, you know, and you start coming west, right? Mississippi, the actual state, not Mississippi, Missouri, right, is just like the state of Mississippi. I mean, it's just trees and rolling hills, a lot of flat land, right? But the same thing works there. There's just too many trees. Once you get further out, oh shit, we're doing H&Ms. Once you get further out, I think it's too much. Well, you know, Gonzo, and that's something that I think can be addressed, right? With something that no one wants to hear, regulations, right? Numa, it's going great, dude. Hope you had a great weekend.
What the dog doing?
So for me, I use DG Voodoo. Atmos, and I know some people have had great success with the Atmos deal. It's never worked for me. It's never worked. I have more flickering shadows, even with the shadow fix there, than I do with DG Voodoo. Oh, that's awesome, dude. 'Tis the season. I mean, that's the thing about the holidays. No matter what you feel, no matter what your personal, you know, feeling is of the holidays, there's something magical. Children in the holidays. I mean, it really is. It's something magical. Does he, Hugan? Yeah, see, I tried it, couldn't fix it, and said, screw this, I'm going back. I disagree, Kat. I think that's something else. I have 0 drop frames. I mean, like I'm sitting at 60. And 60 pulled back at H&M's. I think that may be now Hugan, that 4 gig patch is bundled with the launcher now, right? So no one ever has to do that again. It's baked in now. Great. Well, here's a question, Kat. Do you use FPS to lock your stuff at 60? Yeah, now I will say this. T-Babs is right. When I'm at the auction house in Port Juno, I drop to maybe like 45 to 50, but no issues. Okay, that's exactly, yeah. Well done, Kat. Well done. That's where we were heading, right? That's exactly where we were heading. I have no clue then. I have no clue what to tell you. That's the real bummer with this game. There's no definitive answer for everybody for anything, right? Like say you're having some kind of issue. What job am I? Dark Knight. Oh, Kat, you know something else? You know something else that it may be? Like, do you mess with draw distance? Because I do adjust my draw, like, so not on these macros, but like on all my other macros, right? Like, we'll just look white mage. I have a draw distance 1 and a draw distance 10. And so I like to play on 10 so that I see everything. But when I do Limbus, because there's so much in the background with Limbus, right? I drop it to 1. With Dyna, depending on the Dyna, I may drop it to 1 as well. You set the world to 8. Yeah, so in my macro, I've actually got so it's the world, the mob, and the entity are the 3 that I set. Oh, 10's even higher. 10's 25. Wonder if I change this on another one. No, my luck, I'm a DC and the change will get thrown away. Now you don't want to go to 20. Oh, okay. I'm with you, Klaus. That last sentence totally set it up. See, I would recommend going the opposite because it's not going to help the mobs per se. Something else you... Oh, now, Kat, on my Rogue Ally X, it kept causing this game to crash, and I had to reinstall the update, and it fixed the issue. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a Windows update. Now, Kale's got a good point. Like Minimap is one personally. Whew, if you can get away with not using it, like say you have performance problems, Minimap is a major hog on resources. Oh, there you go, Kat. Yeah, well, look, I mean, one thing I can tell you with everything you've said, you've done some effort, you've put in some work, you've got a lot of workarounds. It's just unfortunately not solving your problem. These bitches killed it. Yeah, no high wind. Got to get ready for events. But I'm trying to sit here and rack my head with what else could do. But you're already doing so much, right? That I don't know what to tell you. Super, what's up, dude? Yeah, I need to look at that. I've actually got the Kale. I've actually got that on my own Discord as well. The High Wind TOD. They're all linked together. So any High Wind TOD bot is all going to be the same. Yeah, so Bastock in 24 minutes, Windy in an hour, and no reporting on Kazam and Sandy. So that'll be interesting. We'll get back to it. No, I've not. I'm not. I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah, no, Cat, absolutely. So my original rig was AMD processor, AMD graphics card, and when I upgraded, I 100% switched to Intel and Nvidia. And I'll be honest, I agree. I did not like my experience on, especially with streaming on AMD. It was not fun. Well, you know what? You can lower your resolution, and something else I'm pretty sure you can lower as well is your background resolution. It's possible that your background resolution could be too big. The easy way to do background resolution is take your screen and multiply it by 1.5, and that's what you put in the boxes. All right, this is all getting set up real quick. Let me hit the restroom real quick. Nvidia is the best. If you ever stream too, Nvidia is amazing. I mean, it's unrivaled. I mean, AMD. I just don't even know if they could ever compete with the way that Nvidia is able to process and render. I mean, Nvidia has its own codec. Come on now. Yeah, no, I had a 5 series. I think I think I had a 5800X is what I had in mind. Yeah, no, I will say it was only Horizon. And if I wasn't ever streaming Horizon, then I don't know if I would have upgraded computers. I really liked my old rig. It's nice. Now, I will say it's really nice to have a backup rig. That's for certain. But, you know, it's each to their own. It's also what price point you can live at too, right? It's kind of like when we're talking about min-maxing this game. It's what's the context? What do you do? Do you work on the computer? Do you render graphics? Do you edit? What do you do? And depending on what you do is kind of what you need. I think it's too easy to say everybody needs the best available processor and the best available graphics card. You don't, right? Because you know the crazy, if you have the best available graphics card, you better have the best available monitor. Otherwise, it's not even, I mean, that's the bottleneck. The bottleneck will be the monitor. There's always a bottleneck with computers, and it's trying to figure out what works best for your situation. And Kat, that was the thing, like with AMD, I had so much great success with AMD in Apple products that I never thought I would have a problem on the Windows side, but sure enough, I did. We're still figuring out what's going on here. I'm gonna let them get everything set up, and then we'll go from there. Oh, maybe I have, wait, 579, right? So maybe I have a 7. I have a 758X, I think is what's in the other one. You know, Klaus, it all depends, right? It all depends on how everything is working. I really think Horizon is just a old game, right? And it runs and uses things differently. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and we got an ad coming up in 1 minute. We've yet to figure out what we're doing. So let me step away, go to the restroom, grab a drink, take maybe these coffee cups and other drinks upstairs. Oh, absolutely. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, and that was the thing with so the 4 GB patch allowed it to render, that's bundled into the launcher, allowed it to render and know that there's 4 GB of RAM. The DG Voodoo or the Atmos is telling the game not to use your CPU to render. It's to use your GPU. Because I mean, you got to remember, this game was created for a PS2. Be right back. let me grab my stuff. Going on thief. Don't even know. It's been a minute. I don't even know what's all in my. I need a hecto. Hot. Diggity dog. Yo, what up? What up, Zand? How you living, dude? Dan was all mad at us because we didn't play this weekend. I hate not having a job in my wardrobe. Annoying as hell. My TP set, I don't have. All right. Yeah, I know you weren't mad, dude. Itchy. Yeah, you're itchy. It didn't quite work out this weekend, but you know what? That's part of gaming as an older adult, right? Unfortunately, things don't always work as planned. Yes, numerologist, I'm going back up. Yep, and you're right. Both Atmos and DG Voodoo are supposed to fix the same thing. You know something else I think people mess up with this game as well? I think people in the launcher, right? You know how you can play the game in different ways? Give me 1 second. I got to do some math. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry, I still had, well, that's a wall. I gotta give me a second. Oh no, we are doing tier 2 HE and oh man. Why are we doing it? We're gonna die today, folks. All right, so Klost, really, Klost? Dude, it's quirky as hell. It's quirky as hell. It just is, right? Klost, I agree. Like, and in the beginning, when I was doing endless stuff, right? I always would try to share it on stream, right? Because not that I can help you per se with fixing your rig, but I can show you what I did and you can try it out. You know what I'm saying? Like once I tried to fix somebody's and never again. Damn, I don't have any sushi. Hey, T-Babs or Tomo, either one of you guys have a sushi? I need one. I need one soul sushi. That's all good. I'll ask in chat. Thank you, Kale. All right. Here we go. Birds. Oh, we don't have a bard in our party? That sucks. These rangers are gonna pull. Let me hop in Discord. I am just all over the place. I'm sorry. What's up, friends? We're gonna have a great week. You think I'm gonna die 8 times? Damn. At least. Oh my god. Ada's coming in smacking me in the face today. It's gonna be fun regardless. They're gonna do their best job to try to get me killed 8 times in tier 2 H&Ms. Multitask Monday, bro. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun. Nah, we're just doing this once. Just to, we're the goal for today is just tier 2s. We just don't even want to mess with this too long. Dude, that was all I could do right there. Yeah, Butma, we're being very low end today. Yeah, right. I got him, dude. We've been real lucky as of late. We've been getting a fair amount. Yeah, Clost. Uh-huh. That's the only problem with the open-ended bot, right? If I get somebody to open. Bronx doesn't even need help. So we've tagged. We've now tagged all of them. These rangers got me running around a tree. We're going to keep H on. Just don't rust anything. So all butt trotters, right? Something from every category but trotters. So the Dragoon ring, we'll see if that ends up being anything worth ever having. Regen staff is really nice. I think that's like a must-have. Where am I going? Am I even going the right way? The 17th? No, can't be. Tomorrow? 17th, 18th? It's tomorrow. So, Hugan, can you share anything about tomorrow? I know there were talks about an in-game event kind of thing. Is this stuff like that still on the table? No one wanted that Dragoon ring, by the way. You're out of the loop? Uh-oh. You've been labeled. Oh, are they? Cool. Oh, is there really? What is there a start time for it? I've not found it. And or where is it in the oh, I see the event. Oh my god, 1v1 PvP. Oh, dude. I remember how that went. $6 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. EST. Mangus, what's up, dude? Welcome. Happy Monday. No, it's 6 my time. 5 PST. That's brutal. These Merkins, I know, T-Babs. Nice, dude. Dude, teletaxi is hands down easy way to make some money. Oh, no, you're fine, Hugan. You probably saw your CST time. All right, all right. Hopefully I wasn't muted the whole fucking time. So we'll see. Unfortunately, I suck at PvP in Final Fantasy XI. It's never, ever been something I'm good at. So I think we may be trying a different strategy this time. I think we're going to go maybe more melee heavy than we have in the past. And let me, I'll snooze this one. It's interesting to watch, right? But yeah, no, I agree. Somebody always kicking your ass because they know something that you don't. I understand. We're only gonna have 2 black mages. This is gonna be a little spicy. What could go wrong? This is why Bias said I'm gonna die so much today. I cannot wait to get my inventory balanced again. It is so out of control right now. So Hugin, do you know if we're getting an anniversary ring? I know everybody is expecting it. Yes, it will. If it's the same. One of the reasons I asked the question. See, and there's a lot of people in that boat, and unfortunately, it causes issue. Especially since a lot of people kind of expected TOAU to come out sooner, right? So it made a lot of sense to save it because in your mind, TOAU would have come out and you would have been able to use it and this new one, right? But that's just not always the case. It'd be very interesting to see how it goes. Oh, you can't sell a re-raiser? I'm gonna die so much today. Oh my god. So this is going to be very interesting today when it comes to doing toneberries. We're doing a totally different setup than we normally do, and I hope everybody does good. Guys, I do. Oh my god, I was too fast. I normally do such a good job at counting to 3. It's the trick to this, by the way. You just count to 3. Well, Magnus. The issue is gonna be that I am one of 2 black mages. And Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I mean, I'll give it my go not to die, but like, I'm gonna die. Or at least I feel like I'm gonna die. I hope it's not the case. Good news is I do have a G horn. I do have a G horn in my party. That'll make this a little bit easier. God, I hope we're not gonna go through that all day today. Like with me dying. I don't want to see double digits.
Flawless victory.
That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Everybody else is en route making their way. All right, these guys, everybody's getting set up. Everybody's getting on these different jobs. Once we start going over strategy, I'll start relaying that stuff to you. But I know we just came out of a commercial, and I apologize I didn't walk away at that time. But let me stretch the legs, try to get rid of this yawn. I switched to the do, thinking the do was going to work, and the do's not working. I'll be right back. let's get ready. Let's get ready to do this. My re-raise. I love trying to figure stuff out on a new strategy. He thinks I'm gonna die 8 times. I may die 10. He said 8. At least 8. You're right. I'm only dying once if I don't get this re-raise. I see you trying to sneak up on me back there. We're gonna get smacked. This is HE&Ms, and we're doing the tier 2, which is a Toneberry fight, but we're gonna do the hard mode encounter. I don't know. Virology ring? I haven't heard of such. Does anybody know the answer to that? Virology ring. I see it. There's no info. No info on that at all on the Horizon one. So this ring that we're talking about, it is a white mage ring and it's healing magic recast plus 10%. That kind of sucks. But MP recovered on debuff removal. So it's going to increase your recast, I assume, on the debuff removal, but grant MP back. I don't know of anybody who has it, honestly. That's one I've not seen before. Right, understood. It's fog weather, folks. Where's your ore at? Shit. It's 75. It's a 75 ring. And I'll be honest, Magnus, it may be one of the harder items to get for a white mage. Because that Mommet fight, that sucks. It is extremely hard. One person makes a mistake and it's... Oh, you know what I never did? I never popped the earring. Will I go through a full one? Oh, did you? It happens, man. And that's one of the things with the story content is, man, you can have bad luck, right? White Mage forgot to 2 hour. Oh, anytime that you feel a 2 hour is a must, that's when life gets scary. Oh, you weren't the White Mage, you were the summoner? It's tough, man. And especially, like, that's a good example of a 2 hour that you hold on to endlessly, right? That White Mage 2 hour. To the point, I bet it's not even a macro for most White Mages. Just to avoid accidentally hitting it. Oh no. That's brutal. Are you doing it with a pug group or do you have like a small static that you're doing it with? I'm sorry to hear that, bro. It does happen, right? And you know, that was one thing that my retail experience was, especially with cop, because we only had like a 3-man static, 4-man static, so we were always getting, you know, others. Cop can be a struggle, and there's no your best mate, the best player you know, could be the one who makes the mistake. It's tough, man. Need to get heater unit on. Let me tell you, it's tis the season, cold in the basement. Oh, isn't that the worst, Cat? Trying to finish off with that royal jelly. It's so brutal. What are you getting right now? Are you getting a skill up every 5 attempts? Are you getting lucky and you're getting them a little bit quicker? It's so hard to finish off. You did 12. Yeah, exactly. You did 12 and got 2.1s. It's tough. It's tough. You know, the upside is you can craft it there, right? The downside is how much? How many do you need? So right now we're going over strategies. So in hard mode, one of the differences here is that at 60%. Yeah, so at the 60% phase is where you have to deal with back-to-back astral flows. It can be just brutal. So screwed. Word. So we're going over right now, you know, the cues that pop up so that everybody can be focused. So it's on hard mode here. When you get to 60%, he spawns Odin, and Odin, or is it 40% for Odin? 60 or 40, I forget. Pretty cool. Big horse. All I have to do is really worry about ads in a later phase. They're setting up skill chains. One of the things, a mechanic of this fight is that every 20% he's gonna grab somebody and he's gonna put him over there on that other platform and do a death march to him. And what we're doing right now is trying to come up with some backup strategies for our skill chain people, since we don't normally use this many melees, so that we have a nice flow. Leo B, what up, dude? The upside for you, Leo, in your party, you know, where you were talking about Kuraga 2 and everything, is you got Tomo. Takes a lot of the pressure off. But it is a, this is going to be interesting. Did you hear it, Leo, when he said that hot dogs dying 8 times today? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, it's gonna help. Damo, what up, dude? Damo, what you been up to, man? It's been a minute since I talked to you. How's your journey with Horizon going? Nice, dude. Bro, Leo. Flailed at 2%. Did you guys even recover? Or did you lose? Bro, 2%. Oh, and a loss of the mob? That is terrible, dude. It is buff up time, Leo. That's demoralizing. That's demoralizing for a, we're just gonna FPS to this. Make sure there's no lag. Need to see mobs spawn instantaneously. I'm really hoping this strategy does well for us. You talking about stunning ads? Yeah, okay. Yep, we'll do. Bro, Leo, I can only imagine being spent, dude. That is so much time. 2 hours, one encounter. I'd have to log off and come back tomorrow. My goal for today is to not be the one who causes the way. This is another death K incoming, yes. Mm-hmm. Well, and that's one of the coolest things, I think.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
It is.
Stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
We're doing this.
Calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down.
Relax,
No,
everybody. I love that one. That one's the best. Look, with most things in Final Fantasy 11, there is an optimal and then there's everything else. And that's what's nice, is learning that everything else, if done right, works just as well. Yeah, right. Well, and that's the silly, is it's all about the rotation of abilities. It's all about everybody being focused at the right time, because you easily can just have, yet again, another mistake or something small. Somebody stepping just off a foot, you know. Here we go. Let's play ball. Bummer is this. Welcome back, everybody. You didn't miss anything. We just popped. The bummer is just how quick this encounter can go, because you're just doing all the prep work and then everybody gets into their rhythm. We take it nice and easy. And we're just focusing on ads. And so this is another one, because we don't normally we have the black mages, and we have more black mages killing the ads, but this time we're going with melees. And melees, it's like the concept of switching target to the ad, not trying to engage the ad because it's faster, right? Like just those kind of things are just super helpful. All right, after these next ads, I'm gonna reapply. We're at 80% is gonna be our first $86. We got this. We got this. Oh, drop. That sucks. It's one of the worst things about H&Ms. Just not getting the drop when it's such a convoluted, complicated thing to do, right? All right, so we're about to hit our 80%. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it. Grim, thank you for the follow. Oh no. That sorcerer spawned and I didn't see it. Right in the middle of Stone Skin. Where is he? In the wall. That was some bullshit right there. Can't do anything about this guy. So what happened here is we had somebody red ball, right? And one of the mechanics here is because they red balled, they have to click on the question mark to get the battle symbol and then wait. Weakened. And this is all a mechanic to stop people from subbing people in and stuff. You're kidding. I was millisecond too soon. The good news is these guys stay dead. And as soon as they disappear, it's like a 3 count. And then you see the next ones. Very possible. Very possible. Feeling the sorcerers on this one. Sorcerers are about to happen. See it. Yeah, this is the problem with this. Everything goes great until it doesn't go great. Oh, friends. And at 60 is when we're going to be dealing with all the gauze, or 40. Oh, that's the ads. Okay, thank you. See it. Go. Next push. That was little. What's up, dude? I'd rather not do this. Did we win? No, we did not. So this is one thing. This is one thing we've learned is if something goes bad or not perfect at a stage, sometimes it's just not a good idea to try to salvage, right? Like it does cost you 100K each pop, but if we don't have everybody on weakness timers, we can get back and just do another attempt, right? Versus trying to do something. I think the wrong person got pulled, and the backup I think was just late on the trigger, right? No, just the LS. Well, you buy the pop item from the Horizon exclusive NPC that's in Rubeo. It's the same person that you can spin these points with. And it is a, I don't know, I think it's a good guy to go check out. You can buy some Beastman seals and K seals with your points if you don't believe that they're ever going to release anything else. No, we all teleported. We all teleported out of there. And this is the problem with tier 2s, right? Whoa. We about fell in the hole. Am I making it to the event tomorrow, Fret? I mean, I'll be there. I doubt I'll be streaming. That's just too late for me. But what I'll probably do is raid like Al or somebody who is a evening person, and then just see what's all happening. Yo, dude, I'm not... You realize you lose XP, man. I don't trust these people saying you don't lose XP. You're gonna lose it. Play and find out, right? I think it's entertaining to watch. The PvP thing, yeah, it's 1v1, whatever. I forget the, was it Bastila rules or something like that? I forget exactly how it works. Oh my god, these yawns today are brutal. Dude, I watched the first PvP thing that we did, and the jobs were so incredibly unbalanced that it was kind of silly. Yeah, and so we're grabbing another pop right now. Just rest some MP. Where they did it last time, I think they put a I think that's where the Mountains Merit Party is now. No, you have to go buy it. And that's what, I mean, you see one member right now is in Rebeo going to get another pop. One thing we'll do if we know we're going to deal with like a lot of wipes, or if we know we're going to pop like 2 birds, we'll have somebody else go ahead and pick it up. But the other thing too, we don't do the normal tier 2s, right? Because the normals, just the drop rate on stuff is terrible. So we don't want to get our, you know, people's inventory, and it's 100K a pop. You don't want to be sitting on a 100K pop item just to have it, right? When it may not, or, you know, may not be able to be used. I didn't die. I thought everything went pretty well until that stage. So we'll probably try to fly to that stage this time and then go from there. I tell you what, he's still on his way. Let me run to the restroom. You can do 90 pops. You can always. Oh, okay. I thought you were. You can always just send Gil my way, Fred. I mean, I just hold on to it. Yeah, right. You can always throw Gil my way. Trash American drink. It's the best. The spritzer. Alcoholic spritzer is all it is. Just different fruit flavors. They suck. Anybody a White Claw fan? Sorry if I stomped on your beverage. Now, is that good, Kat? You support the comment? I don't like spritzers. I don't like all those bubbles and that really dry flavor. I don't like that at all. That doesn't do it for me. It's decent. Now, I'll say this. Drinks like that are fun around the pool, right? When it's hot. Okay, so this is one thing that cracks me up. Brits are so funny. Their nation is so small, right? And they're talking about the places they live. It's so small. And it's no one's really ever been to anybody's little area. It's pretty funny. These guys are silly. I'm just noticing. All right. We'll probably roll into this ad break right as we pop, but if you guys were here last time, it's not like you're not missing anything. The first pop. Oh, we have another black mage. Little, this is pretty easy. We have so many melees that the melees are doing it. Yeah, I survived last time. Light. %100%. Anybody know if you could magic burst? Dia? Is it Dia? I call it Dia. That's proper English. Proper English is Dia. Oh. Are we going to get this going, or will the ad end before we even start? I'm gonna go with the ad may end before we start. Welcome back, everybody. Never left. I like it, Fred. You're here for all the fun and death. Lord knows death is coming. Got this. I love Turbo, dude. I mean, I send the praises of Turbo on a daily. Now, I will say I do wish Turbo was only $10. I think it's a little excessive at, what is it, 15 now? I think it's a little excessive. Oh, dude, Fret, absolutely, man. Absolutely. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro. Well, I mean, that's like one of those pitfalls of Twitch, right? Ouch, Fret. Ouch. Now, I'm not going to lie, I appreciate it. That saved us right there. You always have to. I don't care how much money you have. You always have to watch the money. It's so easy to get yourself in a bad habit or bad situation, right? Boy, I hope so. We haven't beat this on hard mode before. Or at least I wasn't part. We beat it once. I wasn't here that day. And that's why they won. All right. On the none that time. Is it that crazy? Is it really that much, Fret? I don't think there's a problem taking a month or two off too, right? I don't feel the need, and I know, trust me, Twitch wants you to auto every month. I don't honestly I don't believe you should, right? And you know another one? You have to make sure if you're subbing anything, especially even setting up a reoccurring, that you're using the desktop version, not the mobile, right? This is a really silly thing they've done. It is crazy, but mobile is more expensive. All right, here we go with our 80%. I'm just looking for sorcerers. That's all I'm looking for. Here we go. So I did that one without my magic damage gear just to see what it would do. And the bummer is now that you know that things can spawn inside the wall, it's hard to trust what you see. You may not see it all. Get the timing here. Oh, that's bullshit, man. All right, we're getting close to that 60% again. Focus, focus, focus. Uh-oh. All right, that's as spicy at 1% as I want to be. Let me get... This is my 30 seconds. Get our food back up. Oh my god, the cooldown timers are just ridiculous when you're weakened. hate it when it gets spicy like this. But we did get through our double astral flow. That's all I can do right here. Can't do much more. Oh, spicy. Spicy.
I'm in danger.
Absolute nutter. Still on like pseudo stun duty here. We're gonna get MP. This is when we're about to see Odin. So Odin, if everything goes right, Odin spawns at 40%. That guy. Nailed him. Bitch didn't even see it coming. Let's see it. Can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. Heyo. Turn on the cop lights. What up, Balls? How you living today, my friend? I had a lot of fun on Friday, dude. Thank you so much for that party invite. And bear with me. If you have any mods in chat that can give a shout out. We're doing tier 2. Oh, that mother. Tier 2 HE&Ms. 42%. This is where everything's about to go crazy. This is our second attempt today. It's a tough one, dude. Thank you so much for the shout out, whoever that was. Appreciate it. No! No! The effort I'm getting there. There we go. Can't target the guy. We are doing the best we can. We had a sleep ga go off as we were doing our bard swap. Here we go. We just couldn't get it. We'll see if we can go again. So this is yeah, no, I was on black mage. So the bummer was who we had set up to be the second skill chain there got pulled. And it just set us back. It is what it is. Such a frustrating fight. I thought we did good. Exactly what I did, yeah. So unfortunately, no win today on tier 2 HE&Ms. It's all good. Did I die?
Oh,
The whole reason, guys, why it got all silly is because I didn't die the 5, 6, 7, 8 times I was supposed to. No. Oh, I absolutely will still die today, just not in this encounter. I actually really liked it with less black mages, by the way. A lot of not wasted MP. Bro. No, we didn't. We didn't get the clear on that. It was hard mode. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. So it's just unfortunate. We'll do it again next week. Like, here's our big thing in the link shell. It's not try to do that 10 times in a row because, like, people get bitter. No one likes to die that much. And it's so frustrating when RNG dictates so much of that encounter that it's hard to say, right? Did you do a good job or a bad job? Man, it's RNG. We're going to get into some XPing though. That's going to be the plan. Raiders, welcome. Sorry I was not attentive to you. Sold some junk. No, we'll never do regular. Hard mode's actually easier. As crazy as that sounds. Hard mode's actually easier because you have to deal with less encounters, because at 40% it becomes a burn, not at 20%. We were that close. I mean, like they're talking, we had one melee, we had a relic melee who wasn't here with us today, and that probably was all the difference we had. So it's a little disappointing. But like I said, like we're well past banging our heads against the wall with these HE&Ms. They're a little buggy. They're a little spicy. Have a good one. I'll go ahead and step away from Discord. Take care, guys. But it's fun. I think it's fun, at least. I don't know if everybody agrees with me. All right, bear with me. Let me see here. Grimjow Sensation. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And then yes, Balls, as always, thank you for the raid, my friend. If you're still with me, dude, how far up did you guys go? We're going to be doing some Matt's Cap push. I don't know what exactly we'll do. Maybe we'll take the warrior out. We've got a couple jobs ready for the 55 tier. So the big one for me is just getting the hell out of these 50 and 49 camps. They're not fun. You just don't have good gear. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let me drop this. Oh, you know what else we have to do? And we can do this right now. Let's look. I think we were looking at the Dark Knight. Did we ever find a high wind? No. Still no update on Kazam or Windy. That's really a bummer. But it's Monday, not Sunday. That is part of the opportunity. All right, so Dark Knight. We're gonna hope that these 2 XP scrolls are gonna give us 5k. And I think what we'll do is we'll start with the big one. We'll start with a 4k scroll. I know I could go outside, but I don't really care about conquest points. If you're new, you can go outside and pop these and get 10% conquest points. So we hit a home run right there. 4,000 on that scroll dropped us to only 1k TNL. And so we're just going to use the Dragon's Chronicles and bump this job to 50. And that's always really nice. Give me the beautiful. So that is Dark Knight, level 50. We got some Samurai XP scrolls we'll use. We'll do, excuse me. Wait, you know what it is? Do you guys, like when it's cold, do you yawn? I yawn an awful lot when it's cold. I don't know what my deal is. Getting old. That's what my deal is. Anyways, so we have a cookbook scroll, hopefully 4k there, and then High Wind, which is 3k guaranteed. So hopefully Ninja. Okay, Ninja is so close. Ninja may only be the one scroll, right? Knowing my luck, I'll get like one XP short. Oh, I'm sorry. We leveled not Ninja. We leveled Ninja to 55. Samurai is what we were looking at. Wow, so High Wind will get Samurai. That's quite interesting. So maybe I'll save a scroll and we'll see how it goes, right? The next High Wind is up in the air. God damn, guys. Sorry about the yawns. I'll check. Maybe something was reported, but I doubt it. Yeah, nothing was reported. So we got 2 hours on Bastock, no report yet on Kazam or Sandoria, and then 3 hours on Windhurst. But I feel really good where we're at. Yeah, your question boring made me yawn, dude. It made me yawn. GT. Oh, but the Matt's Cat prog's coming along really good. I'm actually really happy with where we're at. And the way I look at it, so once you hit 50, 51, right? My TP? Oh my God, get out of here with that. Get out of here. So when you look at these jobs, when a job's 55, you have 11 levels to go with Matt's cap. Of course, the XP goes up, but it really equates to this right here. And especially if you have XP stuff, it's like 15 hours, right? It died about 30 minutes ago. Thank you for the info there, Zephyr. So can I do time of death and just do minus 30 minutes? I don't know how to do that. I don't want to fuck up the bot. It'd be my luck. I'd fuck up the whole bot, right? Everybody's discords are fucked up. What happened? I just killed High Wind all 30 minutes ago. Thank you. What did you say, Sandy? Yeah, so it's just Kazam then. That's a bummer. Not, oh yeah. Good call, grabbing soap. Let me FPS. Whoa, in the wrong place. Let me FPS 0 here. Let me not forget to grab my soap for the week, and we'll figure out how we're gonna continue from here. Yeah, boom, it did it, right? You know, and I have a question, Hugan. So when you report a TOD, it says who reported it, but is that only visible on your Discord that the bot's in? Oh, only visible on your end? Okay, cool. Soap. Now it'd be pretty cool if somebody just shouted out High Wind, Kazam right now. Didn't do, oh, I saved some money last week. I already have my soap. Woo! Lord. So I think I won't bore you guys with going to get a cookbook. I think we'll look for an XP party. And I'd really like to be on Warrior, so we'll see. God, we'll find out. Oh, it just happened. So it's Bastock. Bastock in 2 hours and 10 minutes. 2 hours and 10 minutes until you have to get your button gear. All right, so we really want to be on Warrior. Let's go Ninja. Let's pull some gear out. All right, we're gonna go with the X. Not wait to get out of all this other. Really good gear for this level, I will have to say. I don't have anything that's really a massive negative or something like that. Let's get this put up and this put up. I had a warrior. Let's use an underdog. Uh-oh. Wow, that is horrible. If that's the case, a 4-hour quest. Another reason why for Matt's cap, I don't mess with AF. Some of it's nice, and I'm not going to say it's not nice. Some of it's back to the time management of the game, right? Like, and it's just a bit too much. So with Warrior, we're just going to be rocking. Rings, neck. I think I must be in storage. I must have got disorganized. Sure enough, there it is. Let's see my where's my snipers? Sevens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're looking like we're ready to rock and roll now. Never mind, they must be in storage as well. One nice thing about being a Taru is this RSE gear is so handy with strength. Yeah. Plenty of room. We'll need that. Oh. Dude, that's terrible. Does it really? Does it really use it? Or is it more so one of those things where if you have Ranger to 75, you're going to use it, right? Will it save you some money? One would say that if you just spent those 4+ hours farming elm trees, that you'd have no problem with money. Yo, I'm gonna pull a DA soccer. I'm gonna flag up. Let's find out. Maybe not. What's this here? That didn't take long. What am I clicked on where nothing's working? Oh, no, I'm totally with you. That'll be the case. It's unfortunate, though, that sometimes it's just tough. Trying to figure out what the sync party for this. So one of the problems that happens a lot with having level sync is syncing down too low of a level. So like my weapon's 49, I can't go below 49, right? Now I'm not getting anything. What is one thing I hate? You get an invite to a party, you ask a question, and then it's like radio silence. Oh, they bailed on me. Yeah, they bailed on this guy. Oh, you don't want that hot dog guy in your party. He's gonna die. It happens. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm still hanging around port. What we'll do is we see if there's any. Build a party. Close. Anybody have a healer? And or a level sync? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We need to switch jobs. They killing at 60. Here we go. No healer, no bard. That's never fun. A lot more people. But really hoping for a nice DD day and not having to really think about anything but hitting a weapon skill. The bummer is I don't know if the guy was setting up a party and then didn't want me, or what it may be. What we'll do though, we're not going to waste any more time. We're going to go out on Ranger. I don't want to use a ton of buff stuff with Ranger, but we might as well get some XP. We're going to be doing Ranger Beastmaster. Turn the party thing on. So a bit of a bummer that we weren't able to get a quick invite, but it's not the end of the world. You just don't even have gear. This is a nice thing too about having multiple jobs you're leveling, is you have a lot of flexibility. We've got 6 charges we have to go through this week, so we will. We'll be chugging along. I'll hide now. That's exactly what happened. I had to get rid of it. Inventory. Most important. But we'll be able to get, like, we'll hit 21, 22, 23, something like that. Serious. And I always hate with food when you go to buy food and it doesn't sell for the price the last one sold for. That's annoying as hell. Because then you're trying to figure out what the hell's the next. All right. Excuse me. Hopefully we don't have a ton of people out here to make this a little bit easier for us. You gonna chase me into the zone, buddy? One thing I'll have to say about soloing, oh my god. One thing that's nice is being able just to control everything, right? You want to walk away for 5 minutes, you can. You want to do whatever, you can. As opposed to being in an XP party at these lower levels, it's just not necessarily needed. And Sub Beastmaster is so amazingly OP on this server that you can have a lot of fun, because technically one would think I'm playing Ranger, right? I need ranged accuracy food, and the answer is I don't. I need pet accuracy, because I want my pet to be able just to destroy mobs. That poor guy's just a little too low. Wow, that one's super low. There we go. There's an even match. He's doing the same thing. Haha. There is the competition. I knew there'd be some. open this all up. There we go. Whip the right stuff. Love. For the love of everything holy. There we go. Woo! Things just destroy stuff. Not even fair sometimes. These are Era Plus mobs, these crawlers and the bees that are over in that corner. Highly recommend if you've never tried this out with these pets. It's so the way to go. All right, we can pop our ring. Go ahead and pop some sushi. Our pet's not looking great, but that's not the end of the world. Here with his bee. The one bummer is like, a couple people with these pets can just destroy all the mobs. So it can make the area seem rather empty really quick. It is so silly to be playing Ranger this way, though. Am I doing it to farm seals? No, Fred, I'm doing it because I don't like people. I really don't like to, I don't like to party below like 25. Pretty much once you get to the, a couple of these, what is the animal? The 25 Era Plus camp in the mountains. It's not lynx. I don't want to call them curls either. There's something else, but it's a cat, right? Once you get to that camp, then I'll party the whole time, but it's just too much hassle. You know, and especially on Ranger where, I mean, you could just deal with a lot of, well, he missed. That was awesome. You could just deal with a lot of problems. I just don't feel it's worth it. Plus, like I was saying, it's back to the low stress, right? Low stress. It's not like I'm waiting to do a skill chain with somebody, you know, and I need to focus. God, that guy's an E. Two even matches. Have some fun. Why not? This is 100% gonna be like old school Beastmaster. I'm gonna have to do a pet swap. That's cool. This is what I'm worried about, though. It's pulling too much. I think I can scavenge. Ooh, two arrows. Very true. That's a very true statement. Me dying right here could be bad as well. Totally messed up and didn't grab any milks either. Lord knows I'm not a hardcore player. But him taking that final sting, ooh, thank you, right? Kind of shit that just kills you. It's just crazy how powerful these pets are. And you can do the same thing. You can solo any job to 75, so Beastmaster. But you can go to the peninsula, man. You can just keep on cooking, dude. It's amazing how much XP you can get just playing solo. Especially when you have a ring go. I mean, we're getting 11k an hour. How long does charm last? To be determined. It's really kind of long enough. I mean, multiple mobs, right? But I'll be honest, it's one I don't really even normally look at. And then like your ability to charm again is so easy. Like right here's a, okay, I thought it mischarmed. Or didn't mischarm, but yeah, it probably would. It probably would. That's an add-on though that I like to learn the job or to feel the vibe, not look at a timer per se. So for me, I look at it a little bit differently. I would think that the newer add-on, you son of a bitch, and your healing breeze, dude. But like, I mean, you charm like you're a beastmaster, dude. I mean, it's not even a question, right? Well, this guy is a little low, so I'll be a little cautious. B guy went over here still. One thing I definitely like to do is if you're below like 25-30% health, right? You just have to target some weak ass mobs. Otherwise be right in position to charm another pet. And now we can use our tuna. There we go. But all this stuff's relatively low. It's all like 8 to 10, 12. And it never seems like a lot, right? I mean, I only got like 80k, 80 XP off that mob. So it's one of those where, you know, too many times we get really caught up on the XP per mob. And with this, the correct answer isn't XP per mob, it's XP per hour. Because your kill speed is just so quick that you just don't, you know, the time fighting is nothing, right? That guy. He killed my pet. Here, just gonna. I guess we'll just go with this. I knew there was another even match up here somewhere. But like that little guy, I can kite him around forever, right? And all I keep doing is just checking mobs to make sure they're not too weak. As well, I could kill a 2 week and hope for a better respawn. You know, honestly, I look at it as just skip it. All right, we'll get our level in a mob or two. That'll be some, ouch. That'll be some nice HP. I need to get a little HP. Nice. I'll always be very happy to get that. With 19s. And so one thing you can do, and especially as I'm getting further and further to 2021, you hit a point where you can just do this, right? And not have to worry with the other mobs, because what happens is you become too high of a level to get XP off like the rabbits and the mandies. And that's a good example. That took half of that's HP. But like this guy spawned way too low. Level 15, you never get lucky enough to grab one of these at 15. They fixed them too. They used to have totally whack TP moves. Like they would do like bad breath and shit. It was like a TP move it would do. Yeah, it was not coded correctly. All right, here's another good example. We're gonna kill this one. He's just a DC. So I did right there lose charm, but in everything awesomeness here, he did pollen. So my pet just got even more HP, which was nice. Oh my god, can you just hit him once? Come on, B. Come on, B. There you go. And in true Ranger fashion, let's just pull hate. I will say poison scares me. I died to poison way too... Uh-oh. I died to poison way too much. Stick him with a dagger. But every time one of these guys spawn as easy prey, you just gotta kill it. Poor guy's so close to dead. I'd like him to get like poison or something on him. Just kills too efficiently. It should get him killed. Percent. I mean, you can see, like, I mean, that's charming at sub Beastmaster, right? It just shouldn't quite be this easy. Oh my god. That elemental is on me. Can you please kill? Can you please kill it? I can only survive one more stone, bro. Bro, you gotta kill it. Oh my god, was that close? Oh my god, what's going on? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, 5. I don't even know what if it was him who casted that. I mean, that's some spicy spice right there. 3 HP. Now, one thing I would recommend, I don't even have re-raise up. I have a re-raise. There is this damn good chance. Always when you don't want the pet to come uncharmed, it's when they do. And unfortunately, you don't have any cool abilities at this level, right? You just have charm. And your only pet command is fight, right? So you can't tell your pet to stay, to get health, or any of that stuff. So you gotta just hope and pray it doesn't kill you. Hmm. Really nice feeling to this being the lowest level job possible, right? You know, and what's silly too, if it wasn't for the level 1 Beastman Seal farm that you used to be able to do, this probably would have been 37. Just chilling. There he goes. God, I really wish I was doing a little bit better on Matt's cap. Like as if we had 2 of these jobs additionally finished. A lot of things are close, but it's like Monk. Well, I was talking about this earlier. So like 10K an hour is what you're gonna, right? But it takes for these 62, 63, 64, right? I mean, you're into the 25K an hour, right? Or 25K TNL. So the way I look at it is it's roughly about 15 hours to go from level 55 to level 66. So where my goal was to try to beat Crab Dance and be done by maybe like, you know, like mid-January, it's probably looking like it's going to be into January or the first day or two of, or week or two, excuse me. All right, let's kill some shit. It'll be so nice to be done, though. Oh, a whole bunch of 2 weeks. Cool thing is every time you see a Dommels are like level 12 or more, level 13 or more, maybe. This one's 16. Knives, how you living, my friend? I didn't see the kill squad out on Sunday morning. I must have went to the wrong area. Oh my god, this healing. You did Sandy? Yeah, okay, I did Windy. Yeah, I knew it was a little off. All good. What was wild at work, dude? Tell me you had some crazy debauchery happen. 3, 2, 1. Personally, I like to save. Oh, number of mobs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm with you on that. I like to save Sandy, and maybe it's because I was off a week like that. This week I was open, right? But for me, I like to save Sandy for the just in case I'm not going to be able to do it on Sundays. Because Sandy's the one where you can always find a group, right? All right. Yo, I'm so impressed with Al. Like, it's gonna happen, Knives. Matt Cap attained. That is just badass. Sweet, a level 19. See what spawned for us. Yeah, you can die. Yeah, he was saying it's going to be tonight on tonight's episode of Hanging Out with ALR 52. I am so far away. In relation, right? I'm so far away. But he's in the same boat, right? Never had. It's going to be super cool to have. It entails your evasion skill and not getting hit by the weapon skill. You actually have to kill him, right? I mean, it's just, like a DD job. Which for me is kind of frustrating. I got real lucky, so that's the only one. Yeah, it's the only Matt's Cap I've done, and I got lucky that it missed. But I was like in, I didn't even have Raven gear at the time. I had like the Crow set. A fair amount of evasion stuff, other evasion pieces. But it was all about the evasion. Or at least that was my strat for when I did it. So I got to even match B over here. Let's kill this guy. We're just going to let him die. Grab this other one. Oh, Knives. It's such a grinder, dude. I mean, it is so mentally taxing. Because I don't care how much you like XPing. You got to do a shit ton of it, right? And I think honestly, I think also if you would have done the Matt's Cap earlier in the server when there were more beast burn parties and stuff going, it would have been easy. I didn't take advantage of any of those little tricks. But it's something I've never had. I think it's going to be great to have. It's just one of those pieces, right? You're soloing your Matt's Cap? Let's go, dude. That's the kind of attitude I'm looking for. That's awesome. That's impressive, Klaus. Yeah, exactly, Fret. That's the upside. There is a lot of money to be made, a lot of rare exclusive gear to get. Oh, knives. I'm with you 100%, dude. Like, I don't knock them, right? I don't knock them for taking advantage of what the server offered at the time, right? I don't. But it's totally different taking out a monk in a regular XP party versus taking out a monk with you know, a lot of beastmasters and a bard and saying let's go ham, right? I'm on monk, I'll pull. Why are you the only non-beastmaster in the party? Right? Like those silliness. Oh, dude. Now, I will say the best XP I ever got was with Bean, who was one of these people, right? One of the people that used to do the beast burns. And here's what was so silly, dude. They were on Samurai, okay? We were in Sky, and I'd been leveling with this guy several times, but we were I had a pet. We were in Sky, and the Samurai was able to open. Like, the problem with the beast burn, it's like rampage, 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 right? Like, no skill chains, none of the fun stuff, right? Oh my god. And he had a Sabaro. Dude, he opened up for like 3 Beastmasters doing weapon skills. And that, for me, that was awesome. Hell yeah, dude. I lost my B, but he just healed himself. Another bonus. And so that was a lot of fun. I'm not going to say those parties are horrible. You got to know what you're getting into, right? And not every one of them is going to be good. There's a very good chance somebody is just trying to leech a Matt's cap, right? Pretty much here's the rule of thumb, right? If you're in an XP party and the leader is invisible, something's probably not quite normal going on with your party. Yeah, I agree. That's where I'm at right now. My Sam is like level 50. I do not have it yet. The leader is a thief. Absolutely, Fret. Hey, you want to come to our white mage burn? Yeah, we just need a summoner rep. Oh, cool. What do you need me to do on summoner? Well, I need you to buff everything. I need you to pull, and I need you to open. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, I'm closing. What are you? Oh, I'm a thief sub summoner. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Hated that shit, dude. It is different if you're able to do it in an area or camp that you know, like TH actually is like beneficial to everybody, but that's not the case. Oh, we're top DPS till 66 and then it was gone. You lost me there. It's my favorite, Fret. The best. That's another one though that I guarantee people took advantage of when you know, white mage burns were like extremely prevalent, right? Dude. Like that would be the one I would see. You know, as long as now you could do that in a You run out of MP pretty quick. But I was gonna say you could do that in a white mage burn. The only bummer with doing sub summoner on red mage is you lose access to the Nah spells. And oh, he healed himself again, man. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna disengage on this one. And I hope he kills my, or vice versa. I hope this could get spicy. I'm going to. But he's gonna kill me. Fucker. Such a waste. Such a waste to have to use the pet you are killing. But that is how the shit flows, right? Old school Beastmaster right there. It's like, damn it. Having the extra MP is nice. I did that on White Mage. Because the one thing with White Mage is it's not like you're missing anything, right? Oh, hell yeah. You mean charming that guy? Fuck yeah, that's better than dying. Who wants... One would think that I want to die, but that's not the case. Oh, it's happening, Knives. It's happening. It's happening. That guy, ALR 52, has gone live. I think we know where we're going to end up. I want to eke out this level. I want to hit 20. But like, I'll stay out here just fighting those guys up top. Probably 22. 23 maybe even. I lost my TP. How is that even possible? All right, now come with me, buddy. We're coming all the way up here. Get ourselves a new pet. $15, a little too low. Body blocked. I got body blocked and I was worried. But the nice thing is these guys hit so hard, they instantly pull hate back. Healing breeze, man. So Knives, are you joining Al in the XPing throughout all this? Have you used it to level up some of your jobs? Because I know when I first started, that's what a lot of LS mates were doing as well. Like joining to level a sub job up or something. All right, our ring should wear right as we ding 20. And maybe we use a ring again tomorrow on Ranger. I am a little bummed I don't have two 10k XP scrolls this week. That's a bummer. That was really nice last week. So close. Like, I heard the Beastmaster, I didn't see what pet they grabbed. Well, you know what? And that's not a bad thing, right? Because at least you can tell yourself that, you know? Like, I could log in and do this, but it's not, I mean, I talk about this game being all about time management, right? And it's not like I really mean like in-game time management as much as it's like IRL time management, like ensuring that you don't set yourself up. Ooh, there's the first one of those. Please hit him. Oh, that food war. This is back to why I say using that tuna sushi, no matter what the job is the way to go. So close. See if we can just kill some of this lower level stuff. I definitely don't want to get up into the shit. And I don't want to waste the time to heal. I don't want to die. Right? Who wants the death counter to go up? A typical ranger weapon skill, the miss. This last bit is just gonna kill me. Yeah, dude. Endlessly with ranger, dude. Like, I don't know if I could ever come accustomed to missing weapon skills this much. Oh, my food didn't go up? Man, I don't know. Did I buy some spoiled food or something? Oh yeah. So we're on the cusp. We're on the cusp. We're almost level 20. Oh shit. the hell just hit me? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, so I'm gonna charm this. Put it on here and pray we don't die. Yeah. Okay, maybe it helps to pay attention to how much health that your pet has. Maybe that's a good idea. I mean, I'm not positive, but potentially it's a good idea. And all I wanted was some free healing. That's it. Oh, he's killing the little stuff. Just need 71 XP, man. Didn't even check him. He was a good for nothing. Did I lose my TP? There it is. Level 20. I'll take it. Potentially we'll go out in an XP party with this job before 25. Maybe what I do is just set up a little swing party. I think that's what we'll do. And we'll do like those flies by the outposts in the mountains. We'll do those. And then go over to the cats. Here he is, yo. Here he is. Today's the day, friends. We're gonna F up his world. Guys, if you're not already following Al, what the hell you doing? Die hard Final Fantasy player. Tons of great content all the time. Streams more than I do, which is its own award-winning thing. Looks like he got himself some new ears too, so we'll go over and say hi. But guys, thank you for joining me today. Thanks for all the fun. Thanks for the follows, the subs, the resubs, the streaks, all those things that put a smile on my face. I really do appreciate it. But guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll try to string it along a little bit later, but I knew Al was coming on tonight, so I definitely wanted to do this. So he's doing his last, gonna be doing some digging, you know, some various things. But then it's gonna be the mat fight for Bard after a little bit of XP. That's gonna be epic, guys. So thanks for joining. I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you drop a follow at Al.